Hey, sorry about that. I was I was supposed to do some research on what I want to do next, prior to doing this game, but instead I did it on the literally, um, during this entire time. So that's why I've been on mute. I'm trying to like determine like if I want to move, just go ahead and move on to doing murder on Aristodo's quest, or if I want to continue with the main game quest. And I think I'm going to pause on the main game quest because we are kind of in the ballpark of finishing the main game. There are a bit more to continue to do, but at the current stage, I want to pause on the current main line and then switch over back to Murder on Eridanos. So we're going to do this mission first. I'm gonna head back over to Eridanos. Yeah.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Kind of curious about something.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of...
Okay.
May luck be with you. Of course.
Now, with having Sam on my team, it will affect my my attributes because it will decrease it by one due to the fact that I decided to accept the flaw which gave me robophobia. Hence why these three are at average instead of good or above good. Hi, Possum. Um, but in order to combat it, I just need to have certain drinks that will increase um these three. Now, these guys in general rarely comes up in speech checks, but I think it does come up. It does. Yeah, it kind of carries over to your other stuff. Now, reload speed, zero range reload speed. Now, what I can do is get these drinks right here. I can just utilize them whenever I need to. Um, I just have to like keep an eye on which one it is. So it's mainly the body and mind attributes. Personality attributes, I have not found any drinks that correlates with the personality attributes. Now it could be that they're rare, um, or just hardly. Uh, Interesting. Hardly part of the game, but either way, personality, I don't see it all that often, so I think it's fine. Possum, are you not able to hear me properly, or you just have no idea what I'm talking about in reference to the game? Okay, so you can hear me, but what do you mean I have no idea what you're saying? Can you explain that, please? Please. I just want to make sure, like, I don't know if you meant, like, in reference to the game. If that's the case, then that's perfectly fine. But if you meant, like, you can't really quite hear me, I need to make sure that my audio is doing good. I just want to make sure, okay? um, but yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. Hopefully, I don't know. I already mentioned this before, but like that's my issue with. I'm friendly with the board. Oh yeah, I have a reason. Okay, is that's the problem I have with games like this is that when I try so hard to try and get the better ending on them, that like I'm because I'll go through the game the first time, stop, and then try and go back through it again like I haven't finished the game 100%, including the DLCs if there is DLCs. Um, but oh, okay, that's perfectly fine, Possum. But thank you for your support. Um, it's just that when it comes to video games, like this game, Greedfall, and a couple of others, I have played very close towards the end, but then I stop and then start all over again from the beginning. But because I have already have knowledge of what to do as I progress through the game, I try so hard to get that same option that I did last time or do a better option so I can get a better ending. I don't like endings where at the very end everything is doom and gloom and I basically feel like I failed everything. I don't like that. I don't like that. I in my head, I'm such an optimist. I like at least a perfect world or semi perfect world. Like good enough where people aren't just like full throttle miserable. So that's the reason why I'm like constantly making sure I get the better option, the better ending, the best ending in a game. Yes, I know I can do like replayability for games and try different endings and whatnot, but I'm just like such a hardcore. It needs to end good. It needs to get in on a great note. Like everybody's alive, everybody's happy, everybody's thriving, everybody's singing "Kumbaya." Like that is just me when it comes to games like this, and I have to stop that. I need to like be able to have that first time playing experience. Um, Now, mind you, there are a couple of games where I have completed from start to finish, all in one go without starting and restarting. But yeah, they're not as common, I should say. But let's just hop onto it. We are already at Aridonos, so let's just continue from there. Kind of myth that there isn't a lot more little things happening here in the garage, because when I first played this game, we saw the woolly cows, we saw Nyoka helping Pravati with her target practice. I think Ellie and Pravati are in here as well, or somebody's also in here. But we only just recently, like literally last stream or the stream before that, saw the woolly mammoths in this room here. And when I first played it, it was like every single time I opened this door, there was always something going on in here. So I'm kind of upset that it wasn't doing it as often. now as it did before. Also, on top of that, it could be the fact that I haven't really participated. Oh, they are in here. I haven't really participated in in being in there, so that's why. Okay, let's continue. I really don't like the tornado. Like, look at that. Look at the storm. I don't like it. It's so unsettling. Even when I first played through this DLC, like seeing that just made me completely like a nervous wreck. Great thing about it is that you don't have to worry about, being hit by it, which in my opinion, I feel like it would have caused a bit more excitement to everything if you do get hit by the storm. But the severity of what happens, I'm not entirely sure. So maybe that's the reason why the possibility of being hit by it isn't so grand. Let's see. Yeah, he's messing up my. God, part of me wish I didn't have that, but I really have him on my team, and that's the only reason why it's down. And by him, I mean Sam. Like, look at that. Look at that. That is ridiculous. Oh, I mean, it got dropped by. Oh, look at that. That's just sad. That is just sad. 17, 105. It's even hitting this as well. 13. Sam, you are not making things easy for me.
Where's part of all this?
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even...
Okay. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save often and might end up hop-potatoing between my companions. Because having both Sam and Max on together in my party, it will put points towards my intimidation, science, as well as hack. Yes, intimidation, science, and hack. I know I'll need hack for what I'm about to do, but I'll also need a high level hack for in game, main game. It's just trying to get up to that point. But I also think I need an increase in science as well. But with Max and Sam with me in my party, I sure already have that taken care of. It's concerns for like the it's concerns for lock picking. Look at that. My lock picking just dropped. That makes me so upset that it just dropped like that. Engineering, like, what do you mean? And no, I can't like get rid of the flaw once it's there is there. Okay. Oop. Oh.
Entering quiet mode.
You don't have to say it. Yes, please. To concierge, Cedric Cannon. That damn fool. Halston. I've reason to believe Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payment. Funnel these messages into the trash, if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operation elsewhere. Cedric. Okay. Get that taken care of. Right now, we need to go back up to our room and speak to Ludovico about
what floor would you like to visit?
About starting
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
starting the whole mission of trying to figure out who killed Halcyon Helen and finding all the necessary clues that we need to find. Okay. La 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 la. This is such a lovely room, don't you think? You know what time it is. Interesting. Okay.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Bad publicity. Oh god, no.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I gotta leave. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchard.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
You can't keep your people under control of the vehicle, so he locks the door the moment an investigator arrives. That's not suspicious at all.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. Let's see. Before we head out, uh, medical engineering, law picking. Engineering 103. Technically, I don't need intimidation because I don't really utilize it all that much to begin with. Okay. I'll keep Pravati and no, excuse me. I'll keep Sam and oops, no. Keep Sam and switch out with Pravati. Because at least there she can give me both law picking and engineering. Let's see. Law picking. Who do I get law picking from else? Because I can at least have science with Max. It gives me 95 law picking, whereas Pravati only gives me 84. Ooh, where am I going? Yes, no, in the right place. If I don't have Sam on my team, then when it comes to law picking, it is at 75 base. Engineering is at 70. Picking persuasion. I think in this regard, I would need definitely law picking and hack. So Max is going to stay on my team no matter what because I definitely need that science bonus from him. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch it with Felix because at least he gives me two things, and that's sneak and law picking. But I really need law picking, and I think I can also get some stuff from persuasion on his part. But we'll see. Stealth. It goes into the stealth skills. 15. Yep. Then also 15 for the law picking. It's just part of stealth. I'm surprised there's not a workbench in here. That means I'll... Oh, okay, there is. There is a workbench. But I don't have any of my items. That's... Yeah. I don't got any of the items, so I will need to go back to the ship if I want to add any extra stuff to their armor. Okay, so while we're here, let me switch this back out because I will need this. This is very useful. Let me check this real quick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thank you. Oop.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Recently. Adrenal. Okay. Necklace, earring. Okay. Miss Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself, we're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performance on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a die-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, Profitability, P.O., Money Can't Buy Happiness, and Other Lies We Tell Ourselves. A new seminar about the profitability, coming soon. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I enjoy all your roles across the years. I especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Bess, Cedric. Okay, I can't hack that because my hacking is way too low for it. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge not refundable. The Grand Colonial is now responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. What if it's on hotel grounds? Are you responsible for that? Okay. My hack is 70. Why do you wound me so much? So, I'm gonna raise that by 13. Good luck. Which would be stealth. I don't think I have anything that can go towards stealth. I take that back. Huh. That's the only thing. Sexton is in the room with you. Because I don't have any consumables that I can utilize in order to up that by 13 points. And technically, when I have all my companions, it counts as if I'm on the ship with them. So they're technically not in my party, so I can't utilize Max or Sam. So really, the only thing I can do, I don't know. Because the phobia is currently activated. Phobic. Yep. Because these two don't. This is like early on. Doesn't really bother me too much. This one, it was also early on, but it causes me to further have issues like down the line. So if I could, I would have gotten rid of robophobia just so that it doesn't affect my other stats. That is the only thing that I regret about getting this flaw is keeping that. Because I can get other flaws throughout the game, but because I'm on normal mode, it only goes up to 3 flaws I can accept. If I was on a hard mode, it'd be 4, and supernova would be 5.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Oh, so that's why you're being pain right now. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, as soon as I get... Yeah, that is super unfortunate. Oh man, you are being no fun at all right now. Okay. Mm. Not what I wanted, but okay. Um. Um. If I can get like a helmet that has a stealth on it, then why was I making this so much harder for myself than I would have to be? Thank you. Although it only accepted 10, right? No, improved stealth kit, riot armor. Oh, it finally accepted it. About time. I was like, when are you going to accept it? Okay. Sweet. I can take care of this then. Know the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay. Thanks, Felix, for letting me borrow your armor. I think I'm gonna do that. Yes. So this has the same... The way... Huh. Why did I think about this a long time ago? Like, it was in my face the entire time, and I didn't think to take it into consideration. Huh. Fascinating. So with Felix's is full on 15 that he has, but only 10 of it will go to me. No, that doesn't make any sense. He gets stealth. 15 on stealth. Okay. He gets 15 on stealth. But when I wear his armor, yeah, because the automatic stealth is 5, and then the mod is additional 10, so that's 15 right there, right off the bat. Leadership skill 5. 15 on leadership skills that I would get. Silver tongue is 10. Ordnance control. Okay. Let me move away from here because he keeps messing up my stats. Okay. Okay, so that's where I get 20 from, because I have the armor master, it does 100% on my skill bonus, which doubles it from what I've read. So instead of having 5, I now have 10 for my skill bonus, and that's only the initial skill bonus on armor prior, excluding the mods. So any of the mods does not get double. So even though my leadership skill says 10, that was the mod itself that I got, because it's an improved, because there's like silver tongue and then there's improved silver tongue. Silver tongue has 5, improved has 10. So the armor master on that will not increase that 10 to 20. It just stays at 10. Um, so with this one, it'd be 10 skill bonus and then an additional 10 stealth. So when I get 20 then? It would seem, it, in my opinion, it seemed like I should get 20 for both, right? Yeah. And then this is just from the additional items I got. Right, armor, improved stealth, yes. The support bonus, I'm assuming support bonus. Okay, he does persuade. She does medical. Lie. Engineering. Okay, I'm getting the support bonus hack when I have Max on my team on top of his own No, it goes towards intimidation. So I got 10 from his, and I got 10 from intimidation. Do I get anything else from there? Because I don't think so. Anyways, what we said, we were going to have Max, because I really don't need engineering. I need it, but not to the extent of the others. So I'm going to have Max and Felix on my team for the time being, and then switch it. If I need someone else, then I'll switch between them. Okay. Okay. He's back on his armor. Let's head out. And close the door, because I don't like leaving doors open. Well, that can remain open.
What floor would you like to visit?
Let's get on out. Okay, we're gonna leave Sam behind. Grab Felix. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Here in the U.S., last week was Christmas, and in 2 days it's going to be New Year's from today. Um, okay, I probably didn't need to add that last part, but anyways, point is, what's funny is that it was warm last week. Warm to the point where I actually had to turn on my AC. And then on Monday, the temperature dropped so low that it was cold. And my heater is currently not doing so hot. So I had to wait for maintenance. I need to wait for maintenance to check on it. But because of the holidays, I don't know if when they'll be able to get around to it, because the main maintenance guy, I don't think he specializes in AC units, because whenever I had to call in regarding my AC unit, it's always somebody completely different. Same guy when it comes to the AC, but he's not the main maintenance guy. And we only have one maintenance guy. Just in case you're wondering, like, maybe there's more than one. No, we just have one maintenance guy. Thief notes. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green ship. Crate is on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. These folks are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. Do I sound nasally? I sound nasally to myself. I don't know why. I just sound so nasally. Okay.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
But now I know Slug is shipping contraband goods. How do I know you're not stalling to investigate the entire... Or you could let me in, and I'll give you a hand with moving crates. Win-win. But now I know Slug is shipping contraband goods.
But you have no proof. All you know is I claim Slug is involved in contraband. And I certainly wouldn't trust my word, would you?
Exactly. How long is this going to take? Fine, I'll come back later.
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
You're so sweet. Okay. What did I know? Wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on buying those. Okay. Move. Okay. Remind me to make sure we have all the different colors of Spectrum Vodka. I was not paying attention. Because that's very much important to have all the colors of Spectrum Vodka. Now, it won't be difficult considering where we're at, but I like to be able to have them as early as possible, just to make sure I don't have to go looking for any others. So we have red. That Spectrum Red is common. The others, but Spectrum Red is common. I got Spectrum Yellow down here and Spectrum Brown. So it's the color of the rainbow. So we'll need orange, green, blue, purple and indigo, and black. I think we have a black. I could be incorrect on the black, but I think we have a black.
I was thinking about going for a swim, but I don't want to come out stinking like a dead rat.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests. Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Well, does the pool look like green? Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around. Face down in his own spit. This is very interesting, but I got more important things to do.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs.
Dang.
His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged. All right. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Technically, you already are on pool guard duty, so... Were you recently caught without it earlier?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
Seems pretty standard for a security guard, pool guard swimsuit. Although, if there's a real issue, nothing's protecting you. Wonder what would happen if I dip my toe into here. Can't stop me from going down.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
A mechanical contraption for propagating chemical inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence in the filter plating. Arian was here. Arian. Wow. That dude from the very beginning, well, when we were first arrived on Groundbreaker, somehow made it to here. Okay. Happy New Year to you as well, Possum. You have a good day. Okay.
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Bye. Okay, one of the quests says pool station apparently used to mix chemicals and the sun parlor. Paying a visit may yield something to help with the state of the pool. Okay. Gotta go all the way over there.
I hope the murderer is caught soon.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I'm gonna need you to, like, not see me as I steal from here.
Staying out of sight.
Okay. I don't know why I always whisper whenever, excuse me, I'm sneaking to do something. Fuck, it's not like the game can hear me. Oh, okay. Nothing else. So, let's keep going.
Gotta string you up by your guts!
Ah! Freaking hate Raptidon. How are you still up?
We all in one piece?
Barely. Good lord.
Nature will help, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
They just said that the minimum recommendation to start this particular DLC is level 30.
Nicely done.
Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon and Halluce in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking Bay down a rung or three. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operation building cards tonight. Fritz. You must have forgot. Hmm. Pool cleaner. Blue water coloring 422 plus chlorinol and hydrogenated defoamer. It seems Rizzo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaning. If its automatic one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat. Then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorinol, red number 1. Muriatic acid, green number 2. Brominating oxalator, yellow. Blue water coloring, 422, blue. Hydrogenated defoamer, orange. Some odd, seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Okay, let's go speak to the guy about a business opportunity. Here you go. That is so. That is so unsettling.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Probably.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor. That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water. They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it. This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission. Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
This might actually be my first botch mission because I'm not gonna do that. Trust me, doing that is just super insignificant compared to the larger scale of what's gonna happen, so... Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm doing exactly what he said. Okay. That one says to brominating oxalator, blue watercoloring, brominating oxalator. Okay. Pool cleaner, chlorinsol and hydrogenated defoamer. So let's see. Sulmuric acid, brominating oxalator. So 1, 4, and 5 I do not need to use. So let's just mix it up with the muriatic acid and the brominating oxalator. Four, 1, 5, 4. Oh, that makes me sad. Fine, we'll put it at red. And let's see, this, I forgot it does that. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go with 1 on this one. Oh. Let's switch it up a bit. So 2, 1, 3. 3, 4, 2. Okay, so Boratic, cortisol, boratic. Sure. Existing chemical and canister will be removed and chemicals and vats will be mixed into a new compound. Okay.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late? No?
Although, we're going to hold off on doing that. So, let's go back to here. Where's the location? There. Okay. Yep, we're just going to hold off on that.
Rizzo's purple-berry fudge. A salt, sour, candy
But
shell
we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first. Inspector. Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them. Situation's a little more complicated than you think. Suffice it to say, I'm not inclined to question Slug's place for me anytime soon. Smart woman. You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most Slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally. I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who keep pestering you until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm Slug for life. Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
I'll get over here. So that's a body attribute. Don't really care for it. Y'all in my way, get out. The way.
All right, hushing up.
Okay, which color is this one? Orange. Okay. Off we go. So when I first went on the suspension bridge, I was super nervous because of the storm that would, spin around the planet. Yeah. Um it stays on the outskirts of each landing pad, so thankfully I didn't have to worry for too long.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay, I have a couple of weapons I'm going to repair soon. Hey. Go to sleep for me, please. Ooh. Ah! As soon as he... Where are you trying to go? Okay, I cannot move fast enough in this. I cannot move fast enough. Really, Felix?
Well done.
Okay.
We are victorious.
Thank you, Max. I walked away because I thought you both can handle it, but then Felix goes down. Because I definitely wasn't pulling my weight here. Okay, I hear it. Easy coming, easy goes.
Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Alright, he had a run-in with the Marauders, or one of our main culprits got him. This doesn't look suspicious at all. What's these blue things? Suspicious, suspicious. Whoever shot him must have had this as their secret hideout and got rid of him because he was discovered, or they were discovered. Connector complex maintenance terminal key card. Ooh.
You're a deft hand with a bank pick.
Barely got that one. It was a level 90 and I just barely had enough.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your respects. Conclude examination. You found 3 bits and a half eaten Rizzo Purple Berry Crunch. At least he left this world happy. I was kind of hoping to find more clues, but sure.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life. A shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
That... Okay, that's new. That's new. That's the first time I saw that. Okay, repair. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with Marauders.
Ah! One moment, my controller's being weird. Okay.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Okay, so I guess they... Interesting. Apparently paying respects causes a type of visual glitch when your companions does a comment. Interesting. All maintenance personnel must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. Rizzles remind you that proprietary engine chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Any personnel caught ingesting or absorbing said chemicals, even unintentionally, will be cited for misuse of company property and charged wages for any affected shifts. Top coolant, all this. Ramirez, sounds like you got Gus wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the site in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officer Danvers to patrol the complex at the dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easy thing is just to toss him over the edge when he's not looking. Say you passed him up the chain for processing. Phelps. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hmm? Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay, good. Ooh, what is this?
Handled beautifully.
As always.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Evan must have been on some really good stuff. Or that he's having a really bad reaction to it. Could you actually imagine having to be on something like this? And it looks like the bridge, because that part is pulling the bridge this way, there a reason for it? Ah.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Well, 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 it's Rizzo's. Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
No one can give you value. It is yours intrinsically. You just need notice it. But you seem happy regardless.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squint at the thing. No, you did. This is normal.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Could you? Could you really?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Gee, thanks.
I'd say that's a shame, but I'm just too delighted to be talking to you.
I bet you are.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not completely overcome by grief or anything.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Yeah, no. So the funny thing is, which I don't have the option to choose.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
I bet they are. So if you decide to not disregard the obvious slug leech attached to her neck, and you question her about it, if you continue to question her about it and try to, I think it's a medical speech check, try to extract it from her, she get hostile with you. But then she corrects herself, which is unsettling.
You're back. We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple something?
Yeah, so that is the other option, and she scares me. I do too, Max. Ah! I was trying to go around the building, I fell off.
Huh. Never knew purple berries grew on trees. Guess you learn something new every day.
Hi,
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground-up, pound-up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something.
I really don't like to have twigs in my drink. Oh, fair.
Looks like we're doing this.
Keep your sadness to yourself.
She is so insane. Okay. So let's try the other option now that we tried that. Also kind of upsetting that you can't go to that door, but whatever. Not gonna cry over spilled milk. Excuse me. Oh, okay.
Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Welcome to the...
No one can give you.
I sure am. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Show, how long have you had this this passenger. That's disgusting. Where do you pick that up? This is contagious. Don't move. I'll try and cut it off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal hair. How long have you been like this? Okay, now I'm getting worried. How did you pick that thing up? Alright, fine. Let's take this up then. Back away slowly.
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
But you don't.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier.
Your face
I really
it.
can't imagine life without my little passenger.
You're talking with your teeth closed and your mouth moving.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are... Ooh, wait a minute. Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the...
Yeah, we're just gonna back away from her. She's... That's... Leech is messing with her brain
Never
chemical.
knew purple berries grew on trees. Guess you learn something new every day.
Messing with her brain. It's making her a bit weird. Well,
maybe
more
I
than just
could
a bit.
hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Don't mind me. Y'all keep doing what you were arguing about.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Just here to investigate murder and go about your business. Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I heard you mention sabotage. Have you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death? You seem like a man to ask about the orchard. Who are you?
I'm the Overseeing Orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Overseeing Orchardist? Are we meant to surmise that's a position of some importance?
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now.
I know a reason
We're
or
way
two
behind. And with
for
Rizzo
that.
Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, It'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
I get a feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy?
Not in the least bit.
Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats and R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were going to start having problems too. Bastards.
So, what is it that you do as the overseeing orchards?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Just a little.
Okay, then. Whether or not I like it, yes, that's right. Yeah, quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get. Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical woodcarver. Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles.
Suspicious, suspicious.
It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased. Okay, then. Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Yeah, it was what I mentioned earlier. I swear, if I didn't know better, I'd think our workers were getting hurt on purpose. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive. Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there. What can Slug do for you?
Yeah, I'm kind of with him on that. It's like, you can still be entertained by the shows that a celebrity puts out, but you don't have to be completely obsessed about them. I'd like to ask a little more about you.
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
My apologies on that. Is this an official arrangement with Swizzle?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time. Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks, and all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Here's my thing. Why go to him for your payment? Shouldn't you go to the group that's actually, paying you? Or is it like the different sections on Eridanos has different groups of sublight, and so who's ever in charge of the different section is the group that pays you? Is that what's going on here? Because it doesn't make any sense why you would go to him for your payment when you should be going to the person higher up who basically hired sublight to guard you guys.
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
What would I pay? Not
yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets. Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine triple pie.
Okay, well, that's enough from you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint depth and space. Follow the trail without further analysis of the prints. Between each footprint is short and the imprint in the dirt deep. Let's determine. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
Have you found something, Captain?
Helen was in a hurry. She thought she was being followed. They're definitely Helen's footprint. I can deduce that Helen had salt tuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for. What?
Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
Gee, thanks. Okay. There's a corpse right here. Effusive host. Host, you say? And why is that? Okay. Let's go over there real quick before we go anywhere else. And yeah. Let's check the bottom first. Effusive host. Another one. Anything of interest in here? No, not really. So don't know why it's a 150 when the items in there isn't even worth the price. Okay, anything on the roof? Because these crates were stacked up as if I could get on top of here. Probably not, because... Oh, okay, be like that. Okay. 25 damage per second. Bring okay.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Jacob. Excuse me.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
I agree.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here for a tour. I'm on investigation. Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here? Are you okay? You seem excessively happy. Tell me more about these orchards and tour options.
Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Rizzo's is pleased as Mock Apple Pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing. Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to 3rd Keeper of the Grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Yeah, definitely.
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Oh my.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we're not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
That's not concerning at all.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off.
I bet you could.
Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Okay, we see you blinking.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
You sound like you need help, like desperately need help.
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around, bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force objects?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears.
Why would it be bloody?
Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Of course. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Maybe. That's right. Inspector Vega. Here to inspect the health and safety of your crops. Health Inspector Office. I didn't think Halcyon had those. Can't say that I am. I'm on a hunt for Halcyon Helen's killer.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross.
I bet you don't.
I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
Yeah, already told me all about it with Slug. Let's see.
Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say.
I bet you
Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
I bet you do.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Thank you for pointing out that they're behind an electric fence.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
She seemed to have veered off in this general direction. Uh-oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations,
Did I hear
Inspector.
something?
You've discovered...
Baby?
Here they come!
Smile, damn you!
Get past that over.
Don't you frown at
I
me.
just wanted to make you
Never
smile.
felt so damn good in my life. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I think that's just to shock them. Ooh!
Trying to infect you with a sorrow? I'll show you happiness! Never felt so damn good in my life!
Unsettling, isn't it? Yeah, it just stuns them.
I just wanted to make you smile!
Okay, yeah, that just stuns them. I hardly ever use this because it didn't really seem like it was causing a lot of damage to them. Didn't realize it just stuns them. Yeah, so that's a frenzy host. They're creepy, aren't they? Like, unsettlingly so. When I first heard that, them giggling and laughing, like, chills ran down my spine, because that's just unsettling to be able to hear that and then see them running at you. What direction do I need to go for this mission? I can't see. And they're mainly just taking a trip around the place. That's fine. I guess we should grab the thing, that way we don't have to backtrack later. After we already made a full circle around the place. So let me go all the way back to the Purple Berry Hut, and grab it. The ticket I need. Hi, Miss Crazy.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get... Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every... Huh? Oh, no. Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am. And that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers.
And delirious euphoria can cause some to recoil and run screaming from your presence.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket. We have 3 tour... Premium includes... Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purple Berry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purple Berry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Okay. Push it on the side. Strange disturbance, botanical. This is related to an after hours game of cards at the botanical operation building. Okay. We'll do it later. Faithful to thee, Rizzo, and our fashion. Stop the exterminator candles. According to the overseer. That's right. Okay. Yes, none of this is definitely not unsettling at all whatsoever. Oh, that's right. Is that the maze? Yeah, we're gonna do that one last. That one is such a headache, and there's also a mission behind it, so we're doing that one last. That's not what I wanted.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I just switch.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue. Perform a chemical analysis. Inspect the console.
That's probably not wise, Captain. You don't know... Oh, never mind.
It's super sugary with the sweet tang of purple and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. It meshes well with the faint flavor of oil.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Wow. It looks like several of the electrical panels were removed and fastened back into place poorly. Dead siblings were just right there. But mechanical controls is right down here. We'll do the controls.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
It looks like she was leaving this place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Interesting. Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I returned from beyond the grave to at my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does the captain really bear a resemblance to your ex-wife, or are you merely commenting that they appear to be someone who has a propensity for violence?
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers. Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm.
Okay. Okay, so based on the trajectory in which the footprints are coming and going, this was where the direction she was going. So I need to like kind of go backtrack a little bit.
Nice.
wonder why he did.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, this is the one on that. Got.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
The door's wide open. Is this that one location? Yeah.
Great work.
Yep. Why will you open it? Gotta look through here first. It just seems right. Sorry about that. My cat was coughing, so I just want to make sure that he's okay.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit. I don't think that was a Rizzo slogan or any company slogan for that matter. I guess.
I wish you'd just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you? Don't think I met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me. Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say. Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion.
If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort. Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Probably.
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Quite the runner for you. Oh, thing to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours.
We'll see about that.
But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Maybe.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such inanity that truest alibis often sound the weakest.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Okay, bye. Endurin guard. Interesting. Iconoclast armor. This thing could do some violent agitating in these repurposed shoulder, arm, and leg guards. Interesting. You're in the way, Max. Thing in here? Nope. What's in here? The purple were growing a heck of a lot faster than the alchemical can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I am a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share, and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that. I got events copies. Come on by, Jacob. Yarball. I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthropic, law-ding, damn redacted, I did not expect you ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you're not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along with all the mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you a unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarbrough. Overseeing Orchidus Hathaway. So, Jacob, I got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the wilderness exploitation reserve keepers got drunk and thought he indulged himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchardage. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo booze that I know you have stocked in the orchard. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please for the love of law, send me a message. Huntsmaster Carlos. Welcome to the Rizzo Inventory Records, the sweetest inventory records this side of Eridanos. No, please do not look this terminal. You'll be electrocuted. Current inventory. Gardner Mechanical, 23 or so. Beat up, while Skeeton keeps stinging these. Breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Item. Mock apples and purberries. A heck of a lot. Hard to count. Do we really gotta number every single fruit? We got more than enough. Mosquitoes, couple hundred highs, Rogombre. Don't get stung by these. Special vodka, all colors. One left. One shipment to the Puzzle Hedges. One to the Nut Hut. Swing by the Nut Hut with some of my savings later today. Been a long week. Okay. I thought it was dead. Oh, you're down. Thank you, Felix.
We're still alive.
Drunk Primal Brain. Berry Punch. Rum and something. They're drunk, alright.
Is it over? Did we win?
Where are you guys at?
Easy.
The Destined Queen, Chapter 2. Halcyon and Helen encounters the Slugman. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon, Helen, and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the Destined hideout. "You're a fine partner, easily better than my last," said Helen, "but I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporation, whereupon they stole technologies for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed." "Though I know my work was valuable," Opal said, "I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board." Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the distant hideouts were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Okay.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
I think all of them have the leash.
It's all in the wrist.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Also, if it isn't already obvious, most of the clues so far is going to be her footprints, and occasionally others. So let's see. Spectrum vodka red, check. Yellow, brown, orange, and green. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Get out. Part of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go. As soon as you read this, you'll know where to meet me. Tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. So many places to explore here. Hopefully I don't miss any. The car.
Something trying to infect me with Spotify!
Dang it. Ah, trying to aim is so annoying. Good lord.
Oh yeah! Funny. Feels good!
Oh, that's unsanitary. Please quit that. That is super unsanitary. Who are you? That is vile. Ah.
Funny, giving me the chance. I just want to be your friend.
Quit that.
Just want to be your friend.
Okay. Jeez. I hate these guys so much. They are so unnerving. Okay, go that direction just a bit.
Nicely done.
Haha. Are those Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim I spy, crouching in the dark like terrified sprites? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew was torn to bits by the rampaging beasts. I have found it to pay you back with interest. Isn't that the same thing that Felix just said, the with interest part, when we were back on Byzantium? I say we shall defer that payment, shouted Typhon Tim, and his hand flew into his holster automag. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip, he was struck 15 times in the face by a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapon, at which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, hefted her bottle of nearly 100% meal grub free purple berry liqueur and hurled it towards the villain. Her aim was true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said a woman close by, once the other patrons' cheers subsided. Though I must say I am sorry for your friend, as was I at first, but then I witnessed what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look. And as a gesture at what was left of Typhon's Tim head, something small and black began to wriggle against the gore. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Spectrum Vodka Indigo. Okay, so we have red, yellow, orange, green. We're needing purple and blue. And I seriously think we have black. I think black is another one. And I'd rather find them than having to purchase them. If need be, I will. But right now, focus on just finding them. Check down here first. Make sure there's nothing of interest down here. And no, I have no interest of trying to fall off the edge of this. Or at least I'll try not to. Okay. The reason why I'm checking the bottom level first is just to make sure there's no like hidden interests or people you know just being randomly strewn about. So that's why I'm checking around before I go onto the platform. We already came from here, right? Yeah. The storm is creepy as always.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Hopefully I don't need like a super high engineering for this one. Excuse me. But just in case I do, I'm going to save here. And if I need to grab Pravati, I will. Okay. Please know that all personal content on the first entry. Chief Detective from was waiting opening log. I got a call from my boss telling me I was up for a promotion. Always hated me, so I knew there was a catch. I was right. So the job makes me miss the law-forsaken nanopillar picker line. I never signed up to deal with gigantic swarms of killer insects. This place is a bad joke. It ain't all that well told. Now the execs are telling me I got to come in for some kind of medical treatment. Reckon it'll be safer to take a dive off the side of this floating planetoid. Won't be anything good, whatever's waiting for me. Jacob. Huh? He was right. Please note that searching for archives will subtract 5 bits from the current user's wages. Please ignore as soon as you read the prior sentence to cancel the search. Oops. 2 bits deducted from user wages. Opening law. I always dreamed of living on Aridonos, but the science types always said it was impossible. Gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's why I got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the pollination cycles. Aside from that, I'm just keeping the local sprouts from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking down fine for Sandra Cullen. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says due to our mayor's contract, I got to take her position now. And something about discouraging workers from dying on the job. So here I am, seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop singing it. Ain't great being great for my anthromophobia. Thinking maybe I'll grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I left or died or something. Thought about the purpleberry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. I wish we stayed on Terra 2. P. Cullen. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I've never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pocket and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me to no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchard running. First time I seen a conman try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from that loan shark again. That loon again, P. Cullen. Just working wonders. Okay. Let's see, occupation intern. Reset success. Finally, darn thing. Now, how do I activate exterminator on mechanical target priority sprats? Fail. Invalid parameter. Oh, come on now. Work with me here. Exterminator on mechanical target primals. Fail. Invalid parameters. Exploitative detected. Deleted this thing. I figured this out later. Activity. No target priority set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Hey. Where is that intern? Where she is at? There we go.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've...
It's not the charms that brought me back. But just when we're on a warpath. You know anything about it?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Should I kept your cool, it would have been easy to shut them down.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I know I haven't done much this stream, but here in a bit I will be calling it. I know I typically go like from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., but I started early, so we're just trying to keep within the 4-hour ballpark. Okay. That sapling. Enter. Why do I need to go to the intern again? What does she have that I need to speak to her about? Okay. She's in question the result intern. Okay. Let's see if she can give me some more information.
Let me know if... It's not so... Oh, we're... Happy to...
There's nothing else to say to her or ask her. Maybe it has to do with the key card, and I need to find that key card. It can be anywhere. Yeah, that key card could be anywhere. This isn't exactly a small place. Let's keep searching, see if we can hopefully find it somewhere else. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Gotta stay within the brawl part, otherwise they'll continue chasing me. Lovely. Rude. Ah. Who is... Okay, he's down.
That's the last of him.
Wasn't there more primals? No, they're way over there. Rolling something. Kind of looking to see if they probably have other types of liquor on them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright, here we go. Hit it.
Rude. Where is he?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nah, wrong. Thank you. Here we go.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I wonder why Sublight seem to be at a lot of areas that finally that what's her face gone to.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
substance completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper class mating ritual? What?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Okay. Here it is. I knew this is it. Spectrum Vodka Black. I was like, I know there has to be one. I remember there being one. Energy access card. This is a key card for the Research and Development District labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere than the RRNDD labs, and please return to the RRNDD lab for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. What if I say no? And I keep it for myself. There's a second black. The Spectrum Black must be a very high-end liquor because it is difficult to find them.
I have no idea what these are, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So, regarding this, and this actually annoyed the living mess out of me, it's inside. It's inside. I have tried so hard to try and like look for it, and I didn't realize that the entire time it's just inside. So, I'll have to wait until I'm able to access this building for me to go and obtain the additional evidence. So right now I can't find anything, or I can't like mark this off as completed because I'm nowhere near being able to do so. So we're gonna end up coming back to it later. So we're just gonna head on out.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards, trademark. Unlike our competitors who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural Wasquito, copyright. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem, and it's all Rizzo's. Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of wasquitos on your trip through the orchards, please refrain from defending yourself. Wasquitos are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Wasquitos are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocutions.
Let's see. What was that last one? Intern. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta still talk to her. Oh, I keep walking around it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Okay. With Hathaway. Go to the intern. Then we're gonna double back and go to the hedge maze.
Back again. Let me know. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Laws alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
I'm trying to make things better. I'll talk to your boss. I don't know. Wouldn't that enable you to screw up even more? What, so you can burn down the rest of the orchard? No chance.
Well, it could, but not if I'm given proper supervision. Everyone has to learn somehow, right? I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
I don't want to do it for either of them either. You are a liability, and they are cracked out of their minds due to a leech that's making them smile and be slightly unhinged. Okay, more than slightly unhinged. Actually, I'm going to go speak to him, and then I'll double back to the hedge. Hi.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details. Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
You wasted Slug time and try to blame your screw-ups on them. Pay up. Slug's presence is making productivity in the orchards worse. Don't give them another bid. Rizzo's will have bits to spare out the brown unveiling. Could pay them with interest. If either of you Spratfuckers better for longer, I will rip your tongues out. I'm just gonna say, technically, he just wasted time because it was one of their own.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Thank you very much, Inspector.
What? We still have to pay them? I know the admin, buddy, and he could...
He can what?
No. No, this all would reflect bad on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you your dirty money. Bastards. Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
She's the only one that doesn't have a leech attached to her neck besides you. So you either have her or those who are self-employing and being agitated by other people.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Listen, Ernest working. I bet she would do an excellent job with your guidance. Maybe having an ally here will make your job less miserable.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Thank you. Mm. Doing that later. Strange wash investigate the mechanical was operating at the hours game cards mechanical operation. 3D. I don't know if speaking to her is gonna do anything different.
I got a message from my boss, and it wasn't pack your bags and get the hell off the planetoid. I get the funny feeling I've got you to thank for that. Mr. Hathaway said he knew about all my screw-ups across the orchards. I was afeared he was readying the axe, but instead he said I could still work here with his supervision. He sounded ready to blow a blood vessel or two, so I guess I'll have to really earn my keep now. Thanks for sticking your neck out for me. You and Eridanos won't regret it.
It's a high probability we will, but that is no longer my concern. Okay. Is this place?
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. We're going to call it on the stream. Thank you for joining me. Sorry about the delayed start. I was just, as I mentioned earlier, I mainly was looking up some things just to make sure that we are on a good path to where I want to end the game much later. But for right now, I think we're good. Where is that? Once we come back, we'll continue here in this section of the game, and then we'll move on to the puzzle heads made, whatchamacallit. But yeah, now I'm just gonna call it, do my own thing. Gotta prepare for work tomorrow. And then it's New Year's and all that jazz. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you please bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Plossman seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. What in Lustre corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Ruth Bellamy, Safety, Hassie, and Helen. Ludovico. Where's my science at? 85. Tech. Vicar Max. If I can find a high enough test skills plus 5. Because for her, I think I need... if I have it now, then I don't have to worry about it come next stream. But let me give me a moment. I know it's a lot more entertaining to like do things by ear rather than trying to look it up to get the best possible. But as I said, I want to make sure that by the end of this game, I got the highest or the best possible outcome I can possibly get. So forgive me. Okay. Based on what I did find, I should be good. So, no need for me to worry. I guess that's not one of the tour things. Okay. I'm not gonna try and get too close to her.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Before Rizzo was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. Let me read that again. The employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit, and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic water, the stirrers stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Yay? Sounds god-awful. Okay, let's get rid of some of the stuff. Friginator. I think I remember this weapon. Fun with it. Pile driver. Oh, I don't really work with those, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Great, that's right. Green, indigo, black. Okay. 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 As I said, we'll come back and we will start on this mission. Till then, you all have a lovely evening, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you until next time. Probably Friday. Most likely Friday. Definitely Friday. Bye.